Good evening, chat. I have been busy. I have been exceptionally busy. It's been a lot, last 24 hours or so, trying to get a theory to be a production tool. And we're there. So, I want to address some of the problems that I faced and why they were problems. And as soon as I get this open here, let me go to another stream real quick. Just go to one of his videos, right? Bingo. Okay. So we're looking at Thor's stream here. He's got a bit goal and he's got a donation goal, which the donation goal is a monetary thing. I'm not sure what exactly this is for, but it's obviously a charity of some sort or something that he's putting together. I don't know what this is. This is from this Unity hot take video. Yeah, this is from just before I started watching his stream. But we can go to this is a newer one. He's got his bit goal here and a wait time. This is a special implementation, and TTSQ is a special implementation. I don't think there's any other, like any of his really, really old videos where he had multiple bars would still be available. Twitch only holds your videos for like 14 days. So, I mean, I could have went and searched his YouTube, right? Balls. So, um, but a lot of streamers have multiple sub bars like I currently do now, or not sub bars, but progress bars like I do now. And I couldn't figure out how they were doing that, right? Because Twitch only lets you have one. And I kind of outlined this in Discord a little bit, right? That this was a thing. Well, I found out how they were doing it. They're using a tool or a web service called Streamlabs. And I signed up for it last night. Right? And you can do all sorts of things here. You go to all widgets, right? There are all kinds of neat things you can implement. They have a tip jar, which is pretty cool. That's also something you can see on Thor's stream, where you see like the bits falling down one side of the screen into a little jar when people cheer and whatnot in chat. So that's I didn't know. Like I thought Streamlabs was its own broadcasting tool, which it is apparently, but I didn't realize they had like a whole slew of widgets as a web service as well. So I looked at this and I real quick set up a couple of them and decided quickly that I hate them. They are not what I want. They don't look the way I want. They don't fit my UI style, and I don't want to have to change my UI style to fit a tool I'm not even all that thrilled about. So I wrote my own implementation. And I started to do that last night on stream before I kind of burned out on why things were broken. And I went to, right after the stream, I went to the Discord for StreamerBot. And I spoke with this very nice individual, Tawny. I believe he's one of the developers. He was astoundingly helpful. I did not understand how this method is used. I thought that the out type must always be a string. I didn't realize it was sensitive to the type of variable that it was. Like this is actually supposed to be an int, and that's why it wasn't populating correctly and why I was having trouble tracking data. After a little bit of speaking, we got that sorted out very quickly, and it started working. Reminds me, I didn't start SpeakerBot. I've been working with StreamerBot almost all day, so I've had it open. And I forgot about speaker bot. All right, well, speaker bot to here. All right. So what I did was I created at the beginning, okay, this is the stream goal update action. Whenever a channel goal is reached or progress is applied to, right, like the bit goal or the sub goal, it will fire this. But that doesn't work for bits. It only works for followers and for subs. For bits, I needed to do something different. It doesn't, even though it's a goal, right? Like we can go to my channel. Right, and it's clearly a goal right here. Like, I didn't set this goal up, by the way. Twitch just put it there. I don't really care about this goal. I'm just saying it's there and it's a goal, right? This isn't part of the event sub stuff for goal progress. Like, Twitch doesn't transmit any data about this. And I'm like, the fuck? So Nancy was looking at it, and she's like, hey, check it out. There's cheers, which are how bits are donated. They're done through cheers in chat. So I hooked the cheer, the Twitch chat cheer event, right? And I could track how many bits come through that way to update the goal with a second trigger. And that executes this beautiful pile of code. This is an absolute disaster. It's not. This is actually really elegant. That basically figures out whether it's supposed to be for bits or whether it's supposed to be for something else. And then updates all that information. And then writes that information to a configuration file. All right, so the configuration file... God damn it. You just wanted to see the thing go up. It's probably broken, right? It probably doesn't even work. I haven't had a chance to test it yet. It's broke to shit, of course. We got ads. God damn it. Oh. It doesn't work, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh. Why? Oh, not this. I need to double click this. Okay. Well, now I have an event, right, to hook. So I can look here. No. Yeah. Nope, that's a test. Alright, we got ads completed. Okay, now I gotta figure out. Wait, what? Is it slow? Is that what's happening? It might be slow. Current goal amount 2. Goal target. It is. No shit. The goal targets are part of the event. They're just part of a different event. Well, no okay. Okay. I can work with this. We'll get to that in a second, though. God damn. All right. Crap baskets. Okay, so after this does what it's supposed to do, which it's apparently not fully doing, right? Because the status bar isn't updating. Right? Oh, you can't even see that because there's white behind it. Yeah. Because that is not actually moving. It's because it's not detecting the the event correctly, but I'll get to that. That should be an easy fix now that I've got an actual Twitch event to work with. Tits. Alright, but what it does is it writes to this config file, right? And actually, technically, it writes to this config file. It's not safe to write to a file while you're currently using that. Fucking cat fell out of the window. The fucking cat fell out of the window, hit the ground, got embarrassed, and ran away. I don't even know what cat it was. Oh, all right. So it's not safe to write to a file while you're using it. So I write to a temp file, and then delete the actual config file, the text file, and then copy the temp file to the text file for safety. Okay. Now, this config file is read by this. This took some doing. This is a full web server written in Node.js. This, as far as I could tell, works as perfectly as I need it to work. This has been an all-day event. Like, I did start writing this yesterday, but I really, really tuned it down today. This is... It's actually, I mean, I'm scrolling up and down. This is the entirety of the file. It's not that big. It's 100 and technically 1 lines of code with nice spacing and stuff. Like, it's not that big. And this will do everything. It doesn't have all the error stuff that a real daemon should have, but for my purposes, it's fine. So when I receive a request, I log that request. That's here. This is the server just running in a little tiny command box. And then I push that over to my handle request function, which gets the data from the config file and gets the page that was requested from the file system. I'll show you those in a second. Well, that's actually these. And then in the get page function, it actually serves the data. Or doesn't, or serves a 404, which is a file not found error. Again, this is where I could really fix stuff up a little bit and do like permissional checks and throw a 403 if necessary, but I don't need that right now. This is for OBS, not for some giant production tool. So, the storm came to my house. I fucked up. I will check that in just a minute, Sports Geek. That looks terrifying. Okay, so the web server goes and gets the page, but it does more than that. It does this very cool thing here. Okay, what we do is this fs read file. This is the command or the function that goes and actually gets the file from my hard drive and reads it, and reads the text that's in it. Okay, that is automatically assigned to a variable called data, because that's what I named it as here. I take data and I run it through the string replace function of JavaScript, replacing any instance of %follower current % follower target %, and so on, until I get all of the variables, the template variables I want to use, are replaced with data from the other function call get data. And this gets served. This is how these work. So what happens here is, this is just some CSS. This is for styling. Okay, but the width of the progress bar, follower progress. That is a template variable. Bits progress. Subs progress. These are template variables. Subs current. Subs target. Again, template variables. These are all handled by this replace function right here. And they get filled with real data before they get served right here back to the web browser, which is what the status bar or these bars here, they are actually miniature web browsers made to fit in this little box. So I could actually open any old web browser and I can go to the page and you see this is what the widget is. It's just a page. And if I do, what's the one that's actually, okay, follower. This is the follower goal widget. This is what it looks like. And because I used really smart CSS, not like tooting my own horn here, like it wasn't that complicated. As I resize this, it continues to be a real progress bar. And that's essentially how the progress bars work here in Stream. I decided I wasn't happy with a perfectly legitimate tool that every other streamer uses and wrote my own. Which I find very fucking funny. Almost as funny as that cat falling out of the window. That was really funny. Where did that cat go? Alright, Sports Geek, let's check out your storm damage here. I wanted to get through that whole spiel because I have a bad habit of like forgetting what I was talking about and losing myself. Alright. That's mild flooding. Yeah. Jesus. And then we got also mild flooding. The grass is wet. Jesus. Wow. Alright. Now, let me figure out why those cheers didn't work right. Okay, so if I go to the event, right? Let me just put the event up here so I have access to all the variables, right? Open the code. Okay, if type equals null, type is actually try get our goal dot type, right? Do I have that? I can't do anything with this. Yeah, goal dot type, new bit. Okay, so I didn't actually have to do all of this. What I needed to do, I can actually delete all of that. Because this is a string? Yeah, type. Okay. Hang on. We're going to say if goal equals new bit, data current bits. Okay, then I can change, delete, fix that. Right, because these variables stay the same, right? It's current amount and target amount, right? Yep. Goal dot current amount, goal dot target amount. And these are integer types. Yep. Alright, so if I save this. Oh, god damn it. I'm glad I saved that. Compile. Compiled, okay. Okay. Now let me just test it. We're going to simulate an event. Okay, that didn't actually do anything that I can see. Close this. Action here. Can I can re-queue it. Look at that, chat. It works. It fucking... Oh my god, how do you... I cannot get used to this backwards camera shit. It says 2. It says 2. You're fine, dinosaur. You're fine. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Oh, this is great. Okay. Um, bits work. Subs should work. We'll find out at some point or another when I get more community members. Followers clearly works. This is it. This is the stuff. Alright, so I did write a little bit of shitty code, not gonna lie. I did a thing. Anybody that's ever taken a web design course will know that this is a terrible thing I did. In order to make the status bar or the progress bars update regularly, I had to, you have to tell the browser to refresh. Usually the right way to do that is to handle that with a little bit of JavaScript on a timer function, but HTML has a way to do that. It's the refresh method. Meta HTTP equiv equals refresh, content equals however many seconds you want to wait until it does a refresh again. I picked 5. I think 5-second updates are pretty good. So every 5 seconds, this is re-requesting the data from my Node.js web server, which is then fetching the data from the text file. So these should be pretty well up to date all the time. And that's what that looks like, by the way, of it just spamming me. Every time one of the progress bars or this web browser requests one of the progress bars, the web server logs the request. So, awesome. Put that back in there. And now my right-hand monitor is starting to look a little bit more like a freaking command center over here. Let me just show you guys this. Hold on. Let me just display capture. Let me just switch to my other monitor. Yeah, this is what it looks like. I've got OBS, and I get this in tabs, right? So that I can change the stream information. This is my RTMP plugin so that I can stream to multiple outputs. This is Twitch chat, and then I have YouTube chat. Then I have the command or the log, the output log for the web server. Winamp, like it's getting a little bit crazy over here. I'm jealous, dude. I want to go to the beach. I haven't been to the beach in like, I don't know, it's only been like a year, but still. I miss swimming in the ocean. Swimming in the ocean is so much fun. And the kids had such a good time, except for my nephew. He was not thrilled with the idea of the ocean assaulting him. Not at all. He was very much the upset. But the rest of the children, you know, that came with us, oh no. They had a blast. It was a lot of fun. Of course, you gotta watch, though, in the ocean. You gotta put, like, a death grip on the kids, because the ocean wants to steal them from you. Yes, it was assaulting him. Dude, ocean water is so incredibly salty. It's a little bit gross, like, but once you get used to it, it's fine. It's a whole experience, though. Like, it's part of going to the ocean. Is smelling the salt air, letting the ocean hit you in the face a few times, getting wrecked by waves. Like, literally, the ocean will straight up pick you up and pile drive you. It does not give a shit. Like, it will fuck you up. I've been, I was out in the Atlantic years ago during a, there was like a hurricane coming up the East Coast. And it was at like Georgia area, maybe a little bit further north, maybe like South Carolina area, right? But it was having pretty traumatic effects on the ocean water in Jersey, where we were. And me, like a dumbass, is like, I want to go bodyboarding. I'm getting in the ocean. We're gonna do it. We go to the beach. The beach is closed. There is no lifeguards to be found. There are signs everywhere. Do not go in the water. I'm like, yeah, I'm going in the water. Okay. I ain't come all the way up here for nothing. All right, we're going to the water. Me and my brother run into the ocean headlong. First wave hits me. It's like 8 feet high. Second wave hits me. It's like 8 feet high. I feel the undertow pulling on me. Because when a wave crashes on the beach, it actually slides back under the layer of water. All the energy moves along your feet. Okay? And you could feel that push-pull happening all the time in the ocean. Right? Well, I felt the pull. And I looked out, and there's like a 12-foot wave coming. And I'm like, mine, 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 mine. And I went into like I tried to dive, and the water was pulling so hard on me, I had a hard time getting horizontal across the surface. It actually was trying to pull me under. It was crazy. Not like a real undertow, but like you could definitely feel like the pressure pulling back on you. And I got free as the waves started to pick me up, and I inverted, and I went into like a swan dive kind of position, but horizontally. And I swelled up my chest, and I broadened my shoulders so that I can skim across the top of the water. And I traveled about 8, maybe 10 feet along the surface of the water, and it was cool. It was like, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a blast. This is gonna be so much fun. And I started to like angle myself right, so I could shoot along the edge of the wave. And suddenly the whole goddamn thing came crashing down on me, beat me off the floor of the ocean a couple of times, tumbled me over myself, drug me in, drug me out. I had cuts all up and down my back from running over seashells and shit. I'm pretty sure I hit a crab at some point or another. Like, there was all kinds of bad happening. I started to suffocate or drown. I was like running out of air. I finally got myself oriented well enough that I could find the floor of the ocean properly, planted both feet, and when I came up, I was like, I don't know, probably a quarter mile from the actual beach, and I'm like, oh shit. But now I'm out past where the waves actually spike. I'm like, fuck, Christ. And now I'm tired, I'm sore, I'm out of breath, and I'm gonna swim a quarter mile to shore. I could have died. Hit me with your best ocean jokes. Go for it. Oh, by the way, I was only like 14, so wouldn't have been great. See you later. Eh? Eh? I just waved. Nice. 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 Well done. I didn't see that coming. All right, grabbing a smoke. I'll be right back. And maybe we'll do something a little more fun since I'm done bragging about my cool progress bar system that I spent entirely too long on. Woot. All right. Let's do something more fun because that was a lot of work for 24 hours. Hey, you're apparently also in YouTube chat. He's getting to be like youth math. He's everywhere. Oh, my shit's broken. Alright, so what's my next project if I have one? Let me just make sure of some shit here. Alright, this seems pretty innocuous. Alright. I don't need any of this anymore. Yay, I need that. That's important. Streamer bot. Is there any TTSs? No. I don't need this folder open anymore. Oh, we got ads. God damn it. Just 90 seconds of ads takes forever. Who's hollering? Kitty. Psst. Meow. Alright, ads are over. Alright. Next project, this is tomorrow. I'll have some pictures of this. We're doing. I was supposed to go today, but that didn't happen. So my trailer is full of garbage, just absolute garbage. Essentially, what happened was after the house burned down, when they came and put the house back together, they left a lot of stuff not done, and they left a lot of stuff like kind of up in the air, and I didn't really have the ability to put stuff away properly or work on things the way I needed to be able to work on them, or I would have been in the way of the future construction that was supposed to be done, which still isn't done. So I got tired of just the property looking like shit. And I picked up everything, I threw it all in my trailer, and now it's been occupying my trailer for the better part of 2 months. Or more. Probably more. So today I had to run out to Harbor Freight and pick up the trailer like plug adapter thing because the power port on the back of my truck is the big round kind for trailers that have brakes, and my trailer doesn't have brakes because it's small and it doesn't need them. So I had to get the adapter for that. Now I'm all hooked up. I had the middle child give me a hand with that. That way he could learn how trailers and trucks work and stuff. It's important boy shit. We need to know these things. So tomorrow we get to go to the transfer station, dump all that shit off, and then come back home, load up with a bunch of aluminum cans that I've got, and then take them down to the scrapyard, and we are going to make some money, hopefully. At least enough to cover the transfer station costs, hopefully. But this is my My new truck is my 2010 Frontier. Um, I have seriously never ridden in a truck with a suspension that rigid in my life. It is fucking ridiculous. Um, like it's the suspension is so hard and the wheels are so big that I don't even feel the train tracks when I drive over them. Like it's wild. Of course, the tires are too big. It's supposed to have 16-inch tires on it. It's got 17s. I bought it like that. I didn't do that. I would never intentionally make tires more expensive to replace. But there we go. All right. So that's tomorrow's project. I will probably post updates to my Twitch story and or Discord as I'm doing that. Not that that has anything to do with web design or development or programming or anything, but it's fun and it makes money. Kind of. All right. Let's find a game. Um This is ridiculousness. I'm still up in the air about whether I want to buy this or not. Um, this is a roguelike game where you combine magics to make different effects. Um, but it's also like ridiculous because like you could shoot magic off screen, something will explode, and the explosion will be so catastrophic that the entire world collapses on you and you die. That's commonly referred to as getting anointed. Um, the game's pretty wild. Uh, but Thor plays on stream pretty often, and it does look like it's fun, but it also looks like it's one of those things that's going to get infuriatingly frustrating very quickly. uh, all right. Oh, I see. When Dinosaur said that he was going to the beach tomorrow, he'll be back on Monday, he meant he was leaving now. I just realized that. All right. I seriously just pulled my head out of this project, getting this all together, and I'm not super enthused about the idea of jumping back into more code right away. Not without a clear idea of what I want to accomplish. Like I have a couple of ideas of things I want to get into. Since I wrote this, which is the web server using Node.js, I kind of want to do this again, but bigger. Um, like in a way that it's deployable as a real production server. Something like configurable on the same level that Apache is, which Apache's configuration file, commonly known as httpd.conf, is fucking huge. And like it has the ability to load modules and stuff and do all sorts of neat things, but Apache's written in C. Well, Node is technically written. The actual language that you write to make logic is JavaScript, but Node converts all of this to C and then to machine code when it compiles it. So maybe I should research Node a little bit more before I take on a project like that. That sounds like that's going to be wrought with confusion and dissatisfaction. But I proved that you can you can set it up kind of like a real web server, where most web servers will have an htdocs folder, which stands for hypertext documents. And this is typically your web root. It doesn't have to be, like, you can configure your web root to be wherever you want. But this is, almost every server comes with this sort of layout so that you can just get started if you want to. And I proved that you could do that here unintentionally. I just kind of wanted to stick the documents in their own folder, and it worked. So I imagine I could create a config folder here, or conf folder, and then put a configuration file in it, kind of like this, where you just build a big JSON object. And that can be your configuration. Like, that's what this is. This is a big JSON object, sort of. I just was really, really verbose about how I wrote it, because I was debunking a problem. Let's see. All right, let's back to Steam. I don't need this open. Close that. Close back to here. Do I want to click on Minecraft? Actually, I think everybody abandoned me. Everyone abandoned me. It's fine. You know, as summertime gets here and the weather gets nicer and nicer, I expect to see fewer people in chat during the best part of the day, which is, you know, like the sun's still out and stuff. And being on the eastern border here, it only gets earlier as you go further west. So, like, right now it's about 8 o'clock, and it's only about 5 p.m. in California, Washington, and Oregon. So, it's dinner time for a lot of people there. And there's still plenty of time in the day to be outside getting stuff accomplished. Switch our category. FNAF, are you still in chat? Did I lose you? I don't see you in chat. I don't see anybody in chat. Jesus, except for Sports Geek. Sports Geek's still there. Kind of. Oh, wrong thing. I need this. Live streamed. You think? That's a bit poignant. Okay, alright. This is where I wrapped up last night. Because there's an ocean there, which I can use for kelp. Let me actually pause the stream music so it doesn't get in the way of the gameplay music. Alright, good. Let me just turn that up a tiny bit. That is turned all the way up. I know I have all of my volumes really low, and it's actually because I have really sensitive ears. Because I'm blind. Well, not completely blind, but I'm a lot blind. Um, my hearing is really sensitive, and loud noises are actually very painful. Is that a that's a mango tree? Really? Sea cucumber or sea pickles, whatever. They're sea cucumbers. I'll call them what I want. Well, there's a nice mountain range to work with. I could do something decidedly dwarven over there. Oh yeah, this is nice. Like a little little cove here, or alcove, and there's already a whole. Oh, oh! I don't know if I want to mess with this. Well, oh shit, shit. Oh, it's pretty. Oop. Yeah. Okay, this is actually really cool. Very cool. This is nice. I like this. Oh, hey, moss carpet. Uh, hang tight. All right. The tiniest human came and found me. All right. I don't have like any. Oh, there's wood over there. Okay. So it's the only problem with like extreme hills biomes is there's never any trees in them. But they give you like the largest vertical canvas to work against. I don't even think this is extreme hills. I think this is windswept hills, but whatever. Hang on. The child wants strawberry milk, which means I am required to go make it for her. What did you make now? I'll be right with you, all right, bud? I see you there in Twitch chat. I want to get to you. The prodigal son is... No shit. Let me go take care of the pumpkins, strawberry milk. I am the back. All right. I'm not making a lot of money, to be 100% honest. And I've actually showed this off a few times because I believe being transparent with the community is key. So I'm going to go to my producer here. I will go to monetization. No? Analytics? Analytics. Overview. Earnings. This is what I've made so far, which is about $39.96. Most of that was the other night when somebody decided to buy a whole shitload of gift subscriptions for everybody in chat. Actually bought more subscriptions than there was people in chat. No. This is not what my numbers are going to average. This is a lot. This is not common. See, I got $21 here just for gifted subs, but only 6 cents. Only 6 cents for ads. Last night, I got $8.38 for gifted subs. Was that last night? June 10th. Not last night. The night before last night. I got 29 cents for ads. $8.38 for gifted subs. Last night's data is not in yet, and obviously tonight's data is not in yet. So that's coming. I'm not in this to get rich, dude. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I think it's something that needs to be done. Right? We don't have like any real bulk of people that are in a content creation position that are even remotely positive. You know, like even me, like I started my first YouTube channel being kind of an asshole, and I still do that, like because sometimes people just do stupid things, and somebody needs to be the guy that stands up like and just be like, "You're dumb. You're fucking dumb, and you're hurting yourself." Like stupidity should be painful, seriously. And a lot of the people that you see making shorts are literally poster children for that fact. But at the same time, we are in kind of an interesting position. In the being in the United States anyway, with the economy being absolutely fucked and everybody kind of being tired of working for everybody else. And I am 100% proving that you can do this. You can make money doing this, and it works as a side hustle, I guess, more than anything else. Until you blow up, right? If you happen to turn into another Thor or Mr. Beast or something, yes, you can absolutely get rich off of this. But that's not what I'm after. I want the community to support itself. That's it. If I can make enough money from ads to be able to buy a new game once in a while, or invest in something neat, for the stream, just to make it a more interesting, interactive experience, that's all I'm after. My regular side hustle is collecting aluminum cans. Like, I work every day with Mikey, I throw scrap metal, and then I go once a week down to the recycling center. I empty my barrels of aluminum cans. I bring those cans home, and then like maybe once a month or so, I'll take all those aluminum cans down to the scrapyard and turn them all in. And that gets me like $150 every 2 months. It's not a lot of money, but, it helps. And if... You alright? Yeah. Okay. You look flushed, Pumpkin.
Yeah, I just scared you.
You did scare me. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if for whatever reason I blow up and become, I don't want to call it famous, because God, I'm dreading that. I don't want to be fucking famous. I really don't. But if that happens, I'll deal with it. I'll probably try to do something equally as positive with that kind of attention. Probably like fundraisers and charity things, stuff like that. Stuff where I'm not keeping that money. you know, where that goes to people that really need it. You know, our bills are paid here, barely most of the time, but they're paid. You know, I mean, except for my credit card bill, I haven't paid that yet. That's a little overdue, but I'll get to them anyway. Uh, you know, so yeah, we're looking at making, you know, a couple bucks a month at this rate, unless I get more people in stream, right? And it seems to me like the streams are starting to thin out. Well, I get one viewer in Twitch, and I know who that one viewer is because I'm looking at the computer. You know, I've got most nights I can have up to like 8 people or so. And hold on. All right. Minecraft back up. Anyway, yeah, it would be very cool if I, you know, if I could turn this into a job where this is what I did every day for 8 hours. That would be pretty awesome, but the size of the community would have to be a lot larger. And I don't, like, I'm not really a people person, so I'm not entirely sure how the hell I would attract more people to the stream. I'm doing my best, but I'm kind of a dick, and that's never going to change. You know? One second. I have children not listening. Alright, I'm back. I agree. The channel has got almost 5,000 subscribers. I agree. In fact, I may shoot a long form video. Maybe I'll do that at some point tomorrow or the day after because I've got a lot to do tomorrow. You know, the problem with that is even my long form videos on that channel don't do very well. Like, it's mostly my shorts because that's YouTube has flagged my main channel as a shorts channel. That's what it does. It does shorts. So my long form content doesn't really get like it doesn't get any viewership. It doesn't get any promotions from the YouTube algorithm. Nah, because I don't, because I'm not really a dick. Like I'm an asshole, but I'm an asshole about the right things. I don't like people doing things that are blatantly fucking dumb. And while I understand a lot of people need to go through that process of hurting themselves before they learn, um, I don't know how to word it. I'm thinking about the words. Wait, how to describe this. When I see something that is blatantly wrong, I generally can't help myself but to say something about it. Because it's wrong. For no other reason than because it's wrong. So, like, when I see on YouTube shorts, I'll see, you know, teachers talking about the LGBTQ plus books that are, that are rainbow community friendly, and it irritates me because you're generally talking about kindergarten teachers, first grade teachers. Like, this is not the time in your life when you need to be learning about that. I'm not saying there is. I'm not saying it's wrong altogether. I'm saying maybe let's not teach children that are still trying to figure out the difference between a boy and a girl what it is for a boy to try to become a girl. Like, maybe we can order that a little further down our priority list and worry about important things at that age, like personal responsibility, like cleaning up after yourself and taking care of the important things in your life before you worry about, you know, before you worry about your words being violent or whatever the fuck they're teaching. Well, I mean, I am. I have a short out right now of me telling Goldfish he's stupid. And not really. He said he's stupid. I just agreed with him. And it's a very funny short. He was like, God, I'm dumb. I'm like, yeah, you said it. I haven't seen Goldfish in days, by the way. It's been like 3 days since I've seen him. Fernando was here in chat for, I don't know, about 3 minutes and then vanished. I have no idea where he is. Oh. No, I don't get any news from your side of the border. What the fuck happened there? Goldfish! You are in chat. Dude, I swear to God, I just checked chat like 5 minutes ago, my participants list, and you were not there. And you have barely said anything in 3 days. But I am glad you're here. You're funny, by the way. You're like, dude, in front of me? It's very funny. 7v1 and turned into a jumping with Fist to London special. I don't know what that is. But over a week, yeah, that's not surprising. And your mother's wonders why I fucking hate cities. You saw a fish fly? Oh, that's deep. No, I've never heard of that phrase before. Why didn't that work? Hang on. What? Hang tight. Something's fucking broken. Yeah, SpeakerBot's not open. That's really weird. It was open. Why isn't this working? Wait a minute. Settings. Okay, that works. There you go. I don't know why that was being dumb, but whatever. It probably took a minute for the for the um the stupid webhook server to get started and stuff. You couldn't? Hang on. Let me check my audio sources. Something's probably fucked up as per the usual. Alright, let's go back to SpeakerBot. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Okay, why? Speaker bot here.
This is a test message.
Okay, good. Alright, now we'll go back to here.
Blue Grenade from YouTube says, "What's up?"
There, to be able to re-queue it.
Fernando from YouTube says, "My mom thinks him cool."
There you go. Hear it now? What about you? Did you have a TTS in there and it didn't play? Well, that's weird. Commonly referred to as a reflection, Fernando. I think I might have accidentally cleared your snap. Actions. No, any commands. The TTS command. Alright, yeah. I don't really want to mess with that cooldown. But yeah, I think I might have sixed your message by accident. I thought it was the extra message it was in there was from me re-queuing things. I think I broke you. I'm sorry. You keep getting like the shitty end of the stick and I feel bad. Well, I mean, you can always log into to Twitch and run and fire it from there. Since you well, I mean, you can watch this stream. You just can't watch the movie. It's a choice. That's weird and a little bit gross. But, I mean, you do you. Oh, yeah, no, understood there, Blue Grenade. Well, I'll be streaming for a while, man. I'll probably still be live when you get out of the movie. Probably. Alright, what the fuck? What? Why didn't I get that? It's right here, but it didn't play it at all. Like, it ran it, but it didn't play it. Requeue.
Death of all bugs from Twitch says. The fish was thrown off the roof, its wings spread out pure white and demonic, it flies towards the sunset, and that day I learned what fried fish tastes like.
Let me see something.
Keeps Edge from Twitch says. This is a test from Sith and Minecraft.
Huh. I don't know why I didn't play yours then. I thought maybe Minecraft was doing something dumb to my hotkeys, but apparently not. I'm not going to like it if it's just going to, like, randomly pick a message and not play it. That's going to kind of annoy me. I mean, I'll work out a different solution. It'll be fine, but... Oh. That's deep. Kind of just futzing around. Because I'm done with the biggest part of the coding project, which was getting all of the status or the progress bars to work correctly. Which I thought worked correctly, and apparently the bit goal one still didn't until Fred decided to throw a couple of bits at me, which is why I have two, and that generated the appropriate event that I needed in StreamerBot. Show you right here. Yeah, 1 bit. This generated the appropriate event with all the variables in it that I'm going to care about, and it let me permanently fix it, so it should be working now. Like, everything should be working 100% now, which is cool. My own custom widgets. Now I'm doing some shit that nobody's got. Haha. But I reckon I'll probably build some cool shit using Create, and not really sure where I'm going to go with that yet, but, 1 second. I am the back. Alright, so in an interesting change of plans, apparently the oldest child also wants to go to the transfer station with me tomorrow, so it's going to be an adventure for the whole family. I didn't think she'd be interested in that because the transfer station smells terrible. But whatever. I don't care. So I've been seeing, I get a lot of shorts of Minecraft builds because, you know, Minecraft. And I've seen like real, oh wait, I don't need this yet. I have sticks here. Get all the tools made here. Guess I'll make one more pickaxe. I'm going to need that here relatively soon. Alright. Where people are like cutting out hunks of a mountain, like I'm doing here, and then building something into the face of the cliff so that it like looks like a mansion in the mountainside and it looks really, really nifty. I don't know that I want to do that, but you know, I don't know if anybody else has seen videos that look like that. It's very cool. I just like to make cool shit, right? I like to make like complicated redstone machinations. Is easily one of my favorite things to do. So here's a fun story. Back in the days of beta, one of the things that a lot of people were trying to do was build a fully functioning train station. And I'd seen a couple of designs, but they all had problems, right? With like too many mine carts piling up at one station. It causes things to back up and bug up and not act right. And me and my buddy Drevik decided we were going to give this train station thing a go. And we did. And we solved every major problem that every train station had. Every single one of them. By completely reinventing the logic of how it works. Oh, I see. But I functionally had to build almost a working computer underneath of the train station for it to all work. Doing cart counts and the whole 9 yards. We had these special overflow hoppers and stuff that when they filled the mini computer underneath of everything, and I say mini computer because it's a mini computer logically. In actual square footage in the game, it was huge because of the way redstone works. But it would keep count of how many carts are there, and if there were too many carts, it would send those carts away to a storage facility. Like, it was really fucking cool. And it took us... Oh, we got ads, goddammit. Looks like it's the end of the ads. It's fun. I'm watching my little PowerShell window on my other screen. It's just constantly get widget, get widget, get widget, get widget. Where all the progress bars are just constantly updating. It's dope as shit. Alright. Okay. I have X and hello, which means I can infinitely create things like dirt and cobblestone and, well, you can do that anyway, but dirt. Hmm. Hmm. Map. Oh, I didn't stir my coffee. Tool. Oh, wow. There's like a whole thing in that. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, and there's amethyst there. That's very cool. You know, rather than building a big expansive thing with stone tools, I should probably try to get a little lower and find some iron or literally anything else. Diamonds. Although you need iron tools to mine diamonds. Okay. So iron actually, ever since the new ore gen, which they updated when they changed the way the world is created. Ore used to generate from bedrock to a point. So like iron would generate anywhere from bedrock up to like Y60. And that was the rule. Redstone generated from bedrock up to, I believe, Y15, same as diamonds. Now the new system puts ore pretty much everywhere. And this white here represents iron. And the wider this band is, the more iron spawns at that elevation. So like Y232 has a very high chance of producing iron, but the world just doesn't generate that high for the most part. It just doesn't. The best place to find iron is going to be at Y10 or in these large iron veins anywhere in here from Y0-ish, well, Y-8 all the way down to bedrock for the most part. And then there's large copper veins, plus regular generation, plus reduced air exposure. The black is coal, I believe, right? Reduced air exposure on coal. What is it? Gold. Yeah, gold mostly is around Y0 and lower. From like Y0 to Y-24. Redstone. We're going to leave that up so I remember where things are. And this is only on maps that have the new world generator. So like Minecraft 1.18 and on. Well, I don't know why I'm so fucking tired. I didn't do shit today. I mean, I wrote a lot of code, but that's literally my only claim to fame today. I barely did anything strenuous. My lack of sleep catching up to me or something. Alright. I would like for that tree to grow. Alright, I am completely surrounded by caves. But it looks like if I go straight back over here. Oh. Right. Hmm. Hmm. So I need figure out a way to get down. Oh. Right. Forgot about that. Man, chat's quiet today. What are y'all sleeping? Ow. Alright, I need to find iron. There's some, all the way there. That's diamonds. I can do nothing with this right now. Oh. I got one. That ain't right. I should... Oh. There it is. I want that. Oh. Nope. Can't break that yet. Alright, that's a little bit of iron. That'll at least give me some tools. Not gonna go all the way back up, though. Lodestone? What kind of lodestone? The kind that spawns silverfish. You know, you gotta go. And there's spider spawn eggs, silverfish spawn eggs, an anvil, a trident. Oh! Nice. take this. We put coal in here. We put the iron in here. Put that in there for now. That anvil's awesome. That's worth a ton of EMC, and I don't know why. But when I get to using EMC, that's going to be incredibly useful. EMC is part of Equivalent Exchange, or, well, it's not called that anymore. It's called Project E now, but Equivalent Exchange was originally a mod for Minecraft 1.3.2. It was incredibly overpowered for multiplayer, and it was never ported up to newer versions because the developer of the mod saw that it was breaking multiplayer horribly. The idea behind it, the premise of EMC, being that everything in the game has a value. It's EMC value. And you should be able to trade things for other things that have equal EMC values. Like, this furnace has an EMC value of 8. This crafting table has an EMC value of 32. So the problem with that is stuff like one crafting table would buy you 4 furnaces. It takes 4 wood planks to make one of these. It takes 8 cobblestone to make one of these. You could effectively upsell all of your items very quickly using EMC. Okay. Oh. Woot. All of the XP. Jesus. Why is Google blinking at me? Chrome, something happened. Oh, ad block updated. Very nice.
FNAF enthusiast from YouTube says, I saw a child fly.
Was that child on PCP? Because that usually makes you want to fly. That's a whole stack of redstone blocks already. jeez. But when you say it like that, FNAF, it makes me kind of think it was you. Okay. Uh-oh. You know, FNAF, it's not really considered flying when you push them first. Just want you to know that. I'm not saying you did something so horrendous. I'm just saying, for the sake of clarification, there it is. That's very funny, actually. Seeing as I work in, removing scrap metal, we actually see that exact situation quite often. Now, we don't take anything that we don't have specific permission to take, but we hear a lot of stories from other people where people have pulled pickup trucks right up to their property and just started loading up metal and stuff that they may have had sitting there. Yeah, that's called theft. Don't do that. I say theft, and really, the term that is written into law is larceny. Larceny is the act of taking something without permission. Except when you do it by deception. That's larceny by deception. Oh, yeah? So does my buddy Mike. But, because junk. Oh my God, it's math. Is your uncle's name John Ben? Because I think I know him. You said yeah, and I'm. It doesn't really fully describe his situation. Yeah, no, I actually know a guy like that, John. He doesn't sell firewood, but he used to a long time ago. And what he does now is he buys junk, puts a coat of spray paint on it, and sells it on like flea markets and Facebook marketplace and stuff. It's like his whole life. Like, and the worst part is, right? Like, John is a really talented small engine mechanic. Like, uh, John has ripped apart more ATVs than I care to even think about. Ride-on lawnmowers. Oh, your uncle lives in France. Yeah, definitely not Ben then. Um, and he used to have like a whole shop. He had a giant garage built where he could work on small engines, and all of his stuff was paid off, like all of it. And when his parents died, he lost the property because nobody paid the
We've
fucking
got
taxes. We got ads. Oh, all right. Well, we got to add somebody to smoke. Keep us here. What's up, Fernando? I see you in chat. Are you not really there anymore? You're still on my list. Thorium. What the fuck is thorium? And it doesn't make blocks, of course. Sigh. Okay. Yeah, I'm there. What's up, bud? Chat. What's going on, dude? So you see, I don't know if you were here when I was doing the explaining. Do you see my cool new progress bars? I got that shit all worked out last night and first thing this morning. I don't think I like the text where it is though. Honestly, I think I want to put it like in the frame with the text as opposed to floating above it. I don't know, I kind of like it above too, but I don't like that it like nobody likes a UI that's just packed full of shit, right? Unless all the shit is like eminently useful, and that isn't. I could change the output of the broadcaster though, so that it makes room for all the extra shit. I could do that. I don't know. I'll have to think about it for a minute. The tree is annoying me because it hasn't grown yet. solitary. Oh, the nest. Alright, I need to do something about my lack of dirt. Okay. So I want leaves from the trees. Kind of annoying to do, but leaves can be put into wooden barrels, and then it'll turn into dirt. Not just leaves, like any organic material, so saplings, grasses, apples, actually. So like that, you put 8 of them in there. I mean, it's definitely the slow way to make dirt, but the implementation is meant for Skyblock. So, in a situation where you don't have bees at all, or bees, when you don't have dirt at all, or any land to mine for blocks, it's actually pretty cool. It's fine, Snaf. Like, you got a lot going on, kid. Like, if you doze off, like, I understand. Like, you don't have to apologize to me. You know, you've got some pretty big shit you're doing. I am gonna have to do something about viewership, though. I'm gonna have to, because if I go over to the Twitch side of things, let me just refresh this real quick. I've got 2 viewers. That's it. Like, this is not gonna be great for my numbers. I mean, it's fine for now, right? It'll be okay. But I'm gonna have to do something to bring viewership up a lot. Like, there was a time where this was like 8 and 10 all the time, and now it's not. And we got ads. Huh. Aw. As much as you can. Don't hurt yourself. Alright? Like, don't. I know you're tired. You got. You had a hell of a fight on your hands. And, yeah. And that's the end of ads. Indeed, 3. That's cool how that does that. Nancy's getting ready for work at the moment. I'm more tired than I should be. I don't understand why the fuck I'm tired. Like, I am really very tired. I don't know why. I slept like 7 hours, which is more than enough. I didn't really do a whole lot today. I didn't work today. Mostly drove around today, just from doing this and that and the other little things here and there.
So,
What's up?
I figured out why it hurt so much. It's
Oh. Did you put pressure on it and feel it?
like this.
Oh. Yes, that's clearly it, Snath. You are cursing me with extra sleepiness. She can see chat. She said hi in her very quiet, mousy voice. I don't know. She's got a bad tooth. She had an abscess. Her ass is going to the dentist tomorrow. She called the dentist and they're like, oh well, we could get you in like
3 weeks.
in like 3 weeks. I call the dentist and I'm like, yeah, no, my wife's in pain, a lot of pain. She needs an appointment. They're like, oh well, she could come in tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't tolerate that 3 week bullshit. She'll be fine. Well, I mean, it's infected, like it's an abscess. So she didn't go to the dentist. They're gonna give her some antibiotics. That's gonna kill the infection, and then she's gonna go in there and they're gonna do something with that tooth to make it not an absolute wreck in her mouth anymore. Okay, we're gonna go with remove it. I'm a big fan of that actually. I never liked the idea of root canals. Like I understand, like some people are vain and they're like, oh, I want to save the tooth, and I'm like, why? Because it makes my smile pretty. Yeah. And then when you get a root canal, then the root canal doesn't take, or in like 8 years when shit starts coming loose and it's 3 times as painful as it was to begin with, just yank that fucking thing out. Like, seriously. Why bother?
The only teeth that don't have problems with it are the teeth that have canals on them.
I'm sorry, what, honey?
So the only teeth that don't have problems with are the ones I haven't, or that I have had root canals on.
That's true. Yeah, you actually had really good work done. FNAF, I actually pulled one of my own teeth. I would like to recommend, I'd like to state for the record, I do not recommend nor advise anyone try to pull their own tooth. I could have easily killed myself. I reached into my mouth with a pair of needle nose pliers not to pull the tooth, to steady it so that it doesn't wiggle while I was pulling it out. And I reached into my mouth with my thumb, hooked it under the tooth because it was rotted right at the gum line, and proceeded to pry it straight up out of my head. And yes, it was excruciatingly painful to do it because, you know, I did it in my bathroom. And, yeah, when it came out, it squirted gross shit all over my mirror, like blood and infected pus and other disgusting liquids. And then it immediately hurt way better, or it hurt a lot less. It immediately was like instantly, like way better.
Hurt way better.
Yeah, it felt way better. Is what I meant to say there. Yeah, it felt way better. Like it. I mean, like we were at a point like where I was in so much pain. I was eating like 4 and 5 hydrocodones at a time, and they were doing nothing. Yeah, it was bad. Like I was in a lot of freaking pain.
I took one hydrocodone after I had all 4 of my wisdom teeth cut out and I couldn't walk straight.
Oh no, I definitely couldn't move. Don't they? Yeah. I was wrecked. Are you kidding me? Which is probably why it hurt so bad. Like I was on the hydros, and I was pretty much laying face down most of the time, just yeah, it was a bad time. I don't like any medications anymore. I just don't take them. They don't hurt, or they don't help when I need them to help. You know, and I'm sorry, but sleeping is not a way to deal with pain. Like that's no.
I'm sorry, there was no amount of ability to fall asleep this afternoon.
Yeah, I know.
I was in so much pain I was drooling on myself.
I've been there. That's the
There was a
worst.
booby.
Yeah,
It's a booby.
that's part of the no, it's a blue bee, not a booby, and that's green, by the way.
Well, it's my favorite color green.
Oh yeah, it is that like seafoam green kind of color, isn't it?
Friend.
It's a green carpenter bee. It's from the More Bees mod. Or is the extra bees? Or I don't remember. It's going away.
I'm scared.
My friend. It'll come back because it lives right there.
Where? Where does it live? Oh. I thought you had a random log sitting there.
Nope. It's a nest. Ew.
I already have to go to work. I wanted coffee.
Is there not coffee made?
I don't know, is there coffee made?
I thought there was, but I've been drinking it, so possibly not anymore. I don't remember.
I'm saying this because it's 9:52 already.
Oh, you gotta leave at 10, right?
Yeah.
Gross. Yeah, molars are. That's what she. Well, the tooth that she has bothering her is a premolar, so not quite a molar, but realistically, a premolar and molars do the same job. Like, and they're rooted pretty deep. Like, it hurts. It's not a good time. And then one tooth I pulled out was a molar. Way back here. It's a bad time. Again, I don't recommend it to anyone. Pulling your own teeth is not safe. Mostly, because of the potential infection, right? Can get into your bloodstream and you can go septic and die. Also, you have no way to like verify that all the roots came out with the tooth, like all the bits of root. So you can end up with like a hunk of roots, tooth roots still stuck in your gum, which will not do good things for you. That'll get good and infected. Yeah. So don't pull your own teeth. Bad idea. But I was poor and I was in a bad spot, so pliers it is. Yep. This won't grow for some reason. It just won't. Let's do that instead. Maybe that one will grow. I think you'll find that that only happens to milk teeth, not to adult teeth. Adult teeth are embedded in your skull. They shouldn't be hanging by anything. Wait, they're right there. So that there's dirt all the way around it in all 8 squares. Here you go.
No, mute that for a second.
Oh, 1 second, chat. Alright, I think that handles all the things for a minute. Zhao Ling. That's very funny. That's what I needed to come back to. Hello, new person in Twitch chat? Are you still here, even? I was away for a second. You are still here. Oh, that's not a new person. That's Zhao Ling. Chat is small. I can't see it. Don't make fun of me. Are you still on Twitch? No. The only person on Twitch is the wife's computer. Oh, God damn it. Or it's the only thing that's being reported anyway. If you are in Twitch, say something. This is a call out to my lurkers. Who's lurking in Twitch chat? Use an emote. Throw a cupcake up there or something, or a muffin. Speaking of cupcakes, did my fucking cupcake emote ever get authorized? It's viewer rewards, emoji, or emotes. It's still fucking pending. Eat my ass. Come on. This was... My EULA emote was literally approved in like 10 minutes. The muffin emote, approved in like 10 minutes. The animated muffin emote, approved in like 12 hours. This cupcake, forever. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, Alright, I've managed to accomplish nothing other than dig a big hole in a wall, so I should probably do something constructive. I just don't know what yet. I don't really know. I would love for this to grow. That'd be fantastic. Oh. Alright, I need... I need for you to grow, is what I need. Bingo. So what I made is a wooden crook. It's part of the Ex Nihilo mod, and what this does is it gives me... It's a special tool that increases the likelihood of me getting saplings from leaves, but also gives me the a chance at dropping silkworms, which silkworms are very, very useful. Which, dropping a whole bunch of them here, actually.
We've got ads.
We got ads. Alright. Oh, that's a really, really cool structure. Look at that. That's fucking dope. This is why I use negative numbers for world seeds, by the way. It creates some of the most interesting things. Oh, my house is probably over here. Yep. Just for funsies, if you like, you can cook and eat the silkworms. If you need food really badly. I don't recommend that as a deployment strategy. Yeah. Alright, I need dirt. Problem is I keep getting really shitty world seeds, so... Like, this one wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. After I just bragged about using negative numbers for world seeds. Shit. Alright, it's in the ads. Alright, that's all separated. Okay. And you just put the silkworms in the leaves like so, and they will infest and spread. Like that. Infested, infesting. And once they are infested, we break them with a crook and they drop string. Alright. So it's a great way to get string without having to farm spiders. Because, early game spiders are, not terribly difficult, but they can make for a bit of an unfair skill ramp. So, create this. This is a mesh. Then we go into here. I need slabs. Okay. So you put a slab in the center here. Nope. Wait, I need this. And then stick. This doesn't work because it has to be this all the same wood type. This creates an oak sieve. Put this here. And the first mesh doesn't really do shit. You put the mesh in there. It's got a string mesh in it. It tells you in Wayla there. Alright. So you go over here. You make yourself a stone hammer. And we do this. Oh. Vein miner doesn't work with the hammers. What's up, Remy? How you doing, man? Not just Minecraft, man. Heavily modded Minecraft. Heavily modded. This is the same mod pack that I had up a while ago, but I added a ton of mods to it. I'm still in the testing phase for this. Don't crash your truck. How'd you almost crash your truck? Oh yeah, that's right. So Far Away is a Nickelback song. Yeah. And you bring your gravel over to the sieve and you just sift it. And it, really the only thing you're going to get is gravel, or gravel, is flint, and that's exactly what you want. There's a flint. So, how did you almost crash your truck today? Okay, that's 11. We're going to break this. When we go back over here, we're going to put our string mesh in here, and we're going to put the 6 flint on the side of it and get a flint mesh. This is a bit better. put this here and put the mesh back in it. Okay, now when we're sifting, we'll actually get orbits. I don't want to do that just yet, though. I want to get some of the stuff out of my inventory. Oh, I got amethyst shards. Oh. Jesus, Remy. No, I understood it, though. Well, it's fine, even with the typo. Like, I stood under you here. There's a fucking traitor. God damn it, I hate these things. Anyway, yeah, man. You gotta stop at stop signs, always. There's no California stops. Oh, dude, I will fuck your shit up. Keep bumping me around, I will drown your ass. There's an ocean right there. Wow. What shitty fucking returns. And I got no copper pieces? Really? Wow. Platinum. Uranium. Alright, well, whatever. Nope, Nancy's not here. She's going to work. She just dropped a message from her phone. I already can't wait for the weekend, so she doesn't have to work. Yeah, you did. I'm actually surprised Nightbot didn't own your ass. Alright, yeah, as soon as I think of some rewards to put in there that I can actually make happen. Right? Like, it's not just a matter of putting stuff in there. Like, I have to... You see, again, doing channel rewards to that would invoke some action out of me is a little tough because I have to be paying attention to chat, and I don't always do a great job of that, right? It has to be autonomous. So, like, maybe I could do a video clip of me, like, flexing or some shit, right? Doing one of these, right? And I could just move it to the other side of the screen, like where my Minecraft torch is right now. and then when you redeem the reward, like I would pop up and just fucking flex and then slide back down, something like that, something I can automate and would make it easily redeemable because I can't sit here and watch chat for highlights and for channel reward redeems. There's just no way. Like Gassy Mexican does it. Like Gassy's a really good streamer. Like he's very involved with his chat for the most part. And like when people subscribe and shit and do stuff for his channel, like he has a maraca, he breaks out and he goes through like a whole fucking thing like live. Like it's not a video. He does this, and it's a whole thing, and it's cool. There's just no fucking way I would be able to keep up with that. Especially not like when I'm writing code or something. Like even more so. Like I'm focused on a task. And that kind of shit would serve only to break my concentration. Yeah, it would just be impossible. Like, I don't know. I do want to add more channel rewards, but I need rewards that make sense for what my content is. Also, my bigger problem right now is not channel rewards. My bigger problem right now is getting viewers. This is how many viewers I have in Twitch right now. That's a 2. Right, yeah, exactly. That's another thing. Like when I said that it would serve only to like distract me and break my concentration. Once y'all figure that out, y'all are trolls. Like I know what chat's about. Like y'all will spam the shit out of that stuff just to keep me all fucked up because you think it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, the other viewer is Nancy. Sitting right next, like, her computer is just on next to me, my stream up. And that's only so my numbers don't tank into 0. And it kind of feels like I'm getting back to where I started. So I don't know if you know this, but like when I first started streaming, I've been streaming since January. When I first started streaming, I streamed with no one watching. No one. I had 0 viewers for a while. And a lot of the shorts I made from those streams, I was talking, explaining things like I had a full audience of people. There was no one there. And it makes you feel like you're going fucking crazy. It literally does. Because you're sitting here talking to yourself. At full volume, like you are addressing a group of people. That's, these videos. January 23rd. I didn't know a green screen here. There was no one in chat when I did this. No one. No one in chat. There was no one here for this. I just recorded it. My video. You are correct, Remy, though. Even though you kind of, made that statement as a bit of a joke, you're right. Most of my viewers are children that have zero interest in what my content really is. Dude, you're done. Fuck you both. Fucking jerk off. Fucking asshole. Fuck that llama. He'd eat my entire ass. Today's stream brought to you by Extreme Violence. Notice me. You forgot the senpai part. It's supposed to be notice me, senpai. All right, I don't have Tinker's Construct here, so there's no doing that. Senpai? Spelled like that, senpai is the Japanese word for master. Or teacher, or, person of above status. That's the other llama the trader had. Sensei is also a master, but Sensei is more specific to, like, teaching of a martial art. Nice. I'll still fuck you up. Jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu. Nope. I'm thinking of judo. Judo's the one, it's all grabs and throws and grapples and shit. Jiu-jitsu is actually, yeah, no, jiu-jitsu is a little more hands-on. A lot more hands-on. I never had much use for martial arts, man. Honestly. Where I grew up, there was actually a karate school right in front of my house. They taught Tung Sido. But karate in the United States is not really. It's not really karate. Like, it's not. Karate in the United States is a business. That's all it is. And they've lost like a lot of the. Have you ever seen the Family Guy joke about the little girl who's impeding and punches her in the face and she drops? I have not seen that. I don't actually watch Family Guy, but I feel like there's a really important lesson in there that people should learn. And that's about where I'm at with that. It's kind of where I was going with the story. A couple of kids that lived up the street from me went to that karate school, and they thought they were all big and bad because they went to karate, and they did it for a few years. Like they weren't novices at it or anything. And the oldest brother, Joe, he took a poke at me one time and punched me in the guts and knocked the wind out of me and pissed me off. And Joe was a bit bigger than me. Like, he was about my height, but he was a little stockier than me. And pissed me off. And I sucked wind for a little while when I got my shit back together, and I was, you know, 30 seconds of trying to get air back into my body. And once I got it there, man, I stood up and I hit him in the fucking face so hard I took one of the caps off of his teeth. No joke. Blew the crown right off the top of his fucking molar. Which I don't think is that hard to do, but it was pretty impressive for the time. You know, and I turned his mouth into like a war wound, dude. There was blood everywhere. God, it was messy. And it was at a football game, too. It was at my school, it was at the school's homecoming game. And, yeah. So, no, size doesn't always matter. Like, 'cause, like I said, Joe was a bit bigger than me, and he was probably stronger than me. But I had way more experience. Way more. He took karate classes, like from a teacher that was just siphoning money out of his family to teach him how to punch and kick. I've been fighting since I was 6 years old. Like, I know how to hit people and seriously fucking hurt them. And there is a whole mechanic to it. Like, I'm sure you took jiu-jitsu, so you understand your body weight and how to use your body weight as leverage. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Is the emote there? No. How did you try to put the cupcake emote in? Where are my channel emotes at? Channel. I don't have those. All I have is the Muffin Dance, the EULA, and just Muffin. That's it. Oh, it works in mobile? Because it doesn't work for me, right? This is what I've got. I got text instead of the thing. But that could be an OBS problem. Hold on. Let me actually open the Stream Manager. Yeah, it's not there. Let's give it a big refresh. Yeah, not there.
We've got ads.
We got ads. Well, shots fired. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's cool. Let me just go into... Wait, what? Twitch. Live. Stream Manager. Emotes. Oh yeah. Neat. But it doesn't work in the web browsers. Oh, you didn't get an ad, Remy? Oh. Oh well. No money for me. Well, that's not true. Because the wife's subscribed, and I always get paid for her ads because she doesn't get them because she's a subscriber. Yeah, no, I can't see them either. I just see it just says keeps 2 cupcakes. Because that's the name of the emote. But on mobile, I can see them. I don't know if you can see that, but... That's weird as shit. So it'll probably be fully, like, approved tomorrow. You're not supposed to be mad. Yeah. Just the muffin. Because I want all of my emotes up. All of them. Okay. Yeah. No, you don't. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm just annoyed. I want, we spent a huge amount of time like doing just those emotes. Well, not the first one. The first one I did in fucking about 10 minutes. But the EULA one. But the other emotes, Nancy draws those with a Wacom tablet, right? She has to draw that in, color it all in. Then she has to save it, send it to me. I bring it into Photoshop, clean up the edges, remove the background, and like shade the color and like smear the colors together a little bit so that everything looks correct. And then I upload it to Twitch so that they can approve it. It is taking them forever to approve my emotes because I'm not a partner. But I guess I should just be grateful that I'm an affiliate. Like I got that done. Like that's cool. You know, and I am grateful for it. I am. It's progress in the right direction. It just it's stressful as shit, you know, the constant. That was stressful as shit. No lie. Like that was I thought that was going to be a big fat game over right there. I walked right off of that edge. That's amazing. Okay. Goddamn. Alright. This game's irritating me. I'm accomplishing nothing. I don't know what I want to do with it. Honestly, I only started playing Minecraft because Fernando likes it when I play Minecraft, and Fernando's not even here. Hi, Blue Grenade, and we know it's a FNAF reference. We know. Oh, you know what? Do we have any TTSs? I completely forgot about the TTS system. There are no TTSs. Okay. Well, Remy, Blue Grenade, do you like my new bars? My new sub, bit, and follower goal bars? I made those. I was working on them last night on stream, and I wrapped them up today. I gotta say, the guys over at StreamersBot's Discord, this guy, Tawny, whom I believe is a developer, was incredibly helpful in helping me get this whole system working right. This is a disaster, too, right? Of the way it works. I actually posted in Discord how I'm doing it. Because the Twitch, because Twitch isn't allowing the creation of new apps right now that can get access to the Twitch API. They're not doing any reviews right now. They're going over their process, which means they're putting out a fire probably. What I'm doing is I'm using an already authorized app, a la StreamerBot, to grab information when stuff happens, right? So like when the sub goal, bit goal, or follower goal is updated because somebody subbed, followed, or donated bits, the event contains all kinds of information about those goals. So I grab them with StreamerBot. Right here. All of this code. And I write that data to a text file. That text file is right here on my other monitor. Hold on. Into this, I write it into a file called data.temp. Okay? And this is my follower goal, my sub goal, and my bit goal. Okay? It's just a prefix, a colon, the current value, another colon, and then the goal target. Right? That's it. And then after this writes it, it deletes the actual data file and then copies this file to this file on the file system. It's much safer to do it that way. Okay? Then because progress bars like this, it won't show up. You can't unsubscribe from a channel. Your subscription has an ending to it. It's fine. The goals don't do anything, by the way. The goals don't award me anything special. It's just for community interaction. Don't go doing anything crazy. So anyway, I read that configuration file with a fucking web server I wrote from scratch. Because the progress bars actually are web widgets. They are very small, shapely browsers. They're web browsers. That's it. I can direct them at anything. to show you what I mean, I'll bring it over here, right? I can add, let's add another browser, right? We're going to call this test browser. Okay? And I can point this at anything I want. So we're going to just point it at google.com and hit OK. There it is. Now, the reason it's transparent is because the Google page actually is transparent, but it inherits white as a color when there is no color. But that's a web browser. Let me pick a better page. We'll do Yahoo. Yeah, Yahoo at least has a background color to it. Okay. And that's the browser. So if I point the browser at the web server I just built, 7.0.0.1. Oh, it's not HTTPS. It's only HTTP. All right, and then it's :5865/widgets or widget/sub goal.html. Did that not work? Subs goal? No? Hang tight. Let me, oh, I have the port wrong. Oh my god, all of my shit. I had the port wrong. So now I pointed the same. Why did that not work? That's weird. Oh, I know why. Because there's also no background. Let me do the follower one. No. There. So here's the follower one. It's the same thing as this one down here. It's just shaped different, right? So then I can just do this. Alright. Oop. We go into here. I could change the width to 400, the height to 200, right? $600. Okay. Or I can change the height to, something very small, 20 by 60, right? Now it's tiny, but when I make it bigger, the text gets a lot bigger, right? That's all it is. It's a web browser that points to a very specific page.
Blue Grenade from YouTube says, I will cover Germany in melted iced cream.
I don't think the Germans will appreciate that, Blue Grenade. Oh.
Remy the Doggett from Twitch says, good night chat. Wee woo wee woo woo wee woo wee oh woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Are you proud of yourself? Alright, good night, Remy. I still don't think they'll like that. Blue Grenade chocolate is very sticky. But with Remy taking off, and it's just about 11 o'clock, I've reached my 4-hour mark that I'm required to do for streaming. And I hate to kind of be a dick about it, but my numbers are going to plummet if I keep streaming to so few people. So I think what I want to do is sit and, well, yeah, I mean, most people like chocolate, but that doesn't mean they want to be covered in it. I think I'm going to work out a script for a new video that I'm going to upload to my primary channel. And try to put something neat together in short format to try to get people to come over to Twitch. Because this is going to hurt me. I don't know if you can be removed from the affiliate program once you're in it, but I don't really want to take that risk. Let's look at my analytics, though. Not even moved. All right, these numbers won't be in until tomorrow. I'll have fresh digits. All right, and with that, I will bid you all good night. Thank you for joining me. I will be on Discord for several hours if anybody's still awake. Oh. That's funny. Look at that. That's the advertisement that's on. No. I don't know what that was. Was that a YouTube advertisement that happened there? No. No. It's because this is really far behind. Okay. Why does your Discord not work, Blue Grenade? What do you mean it doesn't work? While I use the client version of Discord, Discord can also work as a web app. Like, there's just a website that is Discord. I mean, I can probably help you fix it. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, you might have a codec problem or something, God knows. Library issue. But if you have trouble with it, just let me know. Shoot me a message, probably here, on stream, and I can walk you through anything you should be having issues with. Been doing this a long time. But for now, I'm going to write some more code, or I'm going to write some scripts, I think, and try to figure out our recruiting system. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern.